Welcome to CopperOwlCoins.
Say my name.
CopperOwl.
You're
doggone
right.
And you are right. This is CopperOwlCoins. So feel free to stop in, hang out a while if you can. My name. Say my name. My name. Oh, I can count on my number one fan being full of wisecracks and stuff. So, all right. Hey, happy Father's Day to all the dads out there, including my own if he's watching. Maybe he is, maybe he's not. He probably got a busy day. So we're doing all right today, Vincent. Thank you for asking. Just getting, gonna put some gloves on today. All right. The gophering has begun. So I hope everybody's doing just fine today. Got the gloves on today. Not sure why. I guess I just rediscovered them and thought, why not? So let's say hi to a few people and remind you all that we do have all 100 rolls. All 100 rolls are still available. Thank you, Scrap Metal. So, as you know, taking a chance last week, 3 different people got into box number 1 and split up 21 different silvers in that box. So, 2 more boxes from that same bank this week. Don't know if they'd be sister boxes or not. That's always a chance we take. The second box had 1 silver in it, but any more lately, we'd take 1 silver per box for a while. But 21 was awesome last week. That was really fun. So looks like a few of you are getting into the Wise Owl giveaway. All you got to do is type in !GAW, and you will have your chance to win. 30 of you are here. We got 18 thumbs up. We need to bump that up by 12. Get matching numbers or more likes. Who knows? But yep, your Wise Owl will be your chance to guess how many silvers you think we'll find in a 2-box hunt today. We'll say hi to Tim Ivins, Johnson Family Adventures. Hey, how's it going? David Carlisle, Ron Pierce, Jared Jones is here, owner of the Cowboys. That might be Chris Helms in disguise. I don't know. Elizabeth Flood, welcome in. CMTY or CM Ty. Hey, Christopher Ty, how you doing over there? Super Nick Molar is here. Vanessa Homesteads, welcome in. BH Ringer, good to see you, sir. I've got mail being sent out for you tomorrow and many others. I've gotten caught up on the mail. I just need to get it to the mailbox. Didn't have that chance. My trip out of town that was supposed to be Monday and Tuesday, coming home Wednesday, ended up being Monday through Thursday, coming home on Friday. And Friday, weather played havoc with my return. So I was pretty spent Friday night and into Sunday or into Saturday. I feel like I'm still kind of feeling something from it. So I don't know what's going on there. But I am your number one fan. You are. Coining around. Good to see you're here. Always appreciate that. Michael Rose. Barry Martin is here. Ron Pierce. Good to see you. Drone Shots made it in. Good to see you too. Christopher Ty. Good to see you. And let's see. I think we had a few others that Collector Rick, I believe you were here. Vince Caparina. And let's see, who else did I miss? Bigfoot. Hey, good Bigfoot. Good to see you. Soup Benji Hunter. Good to see you here. And Cammy King. Good to see you're here. David Rubin. Del Brett. There's Bee Collector Rick. And another gopher from Scrap Metal. Thank you. Doug Harding made it in. Good to see you're here too. Scrap Metal, of course. Bigfoot, just subscribe. Thank you so much. Hey, we're getting close to 1920, which would put us 80 away from 2000. And as you know, we are looking forward to that. Anything that you might win or receive from the channel, if you're wanting to donate anything to a collection of prizes that other people have donated to make kind of one big prize during our 2000 sub giveaway celebration, then we will do that. Crazy Stacker, good to see you here. And it looks like time is up. So we have our last few people in. Michael LaFew, good to see you. That rhymes. All right. Well, looks like Maple Leaf Numismatics is in here as well. So let's go ahead and move over. Get our Wise Owl. Like I said, the Wise Owl is your chance to guess exactly how many silver we will find during the course of today's hunt. 2 boxes, so 100. Guess 100 will be the column right over there. Sorry about the screen does not like my black hands for some reason. All right. So what you do is you give me an exact guess. If your name is called, your guess will fall within a range that determines your prize. If we fall within that range, you will get that prize. If we hit exact, you will get double that prize. So like last week, if you had guessed 22, you would have gotten 2 90% halves as your prize. I mean, nothing less than probably $50 to $55 worth of value there. So it can work out pretty well for you. 0 if I was playing. Well, we have had some zeros in the recent months, and that's hopefully that's coming to an end, and we're on a 3-box silver streak right now, so that's awesome. Two streams, 3 boxes. Maybe we can keep it going. Who knows? So AG Iowa Wave. I'm sorry, AG Iowa Vet and Fire. I always see wave in the middle of that, so I'm sorry. All right, Coin Dagger, good to see you. Let's go ahead and get our.
We decided it. Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? Hell no.
We're not even started yet. So, sorry about the Nightbot, guys. I hope that it's not a big nuisance during the course of the stream. I've tried to shut that off. I don't know how many ways this week, and it just doesn't seem to want to do it. So hopefully we can live without him, and maybe he'll decide that he doesn't want to do this anymore. Anyway, we're going to pick our winner, well, our player for the Wise Owl. Let's get that started, and we'll pick in 3, 2, 1. It's going to be Michael Rose. Congratulations, Michael Rose. You are our Wise Owl today for this stream, and I just need to get from you an exact guess at how many silvers you think we will find. I'll get you written down here. Michael Rose says 5. I could live with 5. 5 will put you in the 1 to 5 range for a war nickel. We will see how you actually do there. Let me get you typed into our rigged winners list today. And if we don't fall within that range, either high or low, we will be getting you a Indian head sent as a consolation gift. Lindsay Diane, so you can't lose when you're the Wise Owl. Michael Rose. 1 to 5. with a 5 exact guess. And you bet, man. No problem. More nickel. All right. Got that saved. Let me get that on there. And here we go.
Toto, I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
We might not be. Hello, Lindsay Diane. How are you? All right. We've got that all set up for you. Michael Rose, a war nickel. If we guess one, if we hit between 1 and 5 silvers, if you hit 5 exact, we will give you 2 war nickels. And let's see. Still looking for anybody who wants rolls. All 100 of them are available. Of course, we'll do a silent giveaway at some point during the stream. We don't know when, but I usually pick the time and place, and we'll do that. We'll do a name game between boxes. If nobody wants rolls, we will hunt for the house, and I'll keep whatever. Argent Appeal, welcome in. We need to dive into the bag of goodies here and see what we're going to put in for the first item in the EOS today. Well, that's a cool one. Let's see what we got. I believe that's going to be from Bolivia. Bolivia or Libertador. Don't know much about this one. It's pretty cool looking. It's round and let's see. What's it got? 3, 4, 5, 7-sided. So septagon. 20 bolivars from 2002. Let's see. The Venezuela. Okay, it's from Venezuela. Okay, got it. 20 bolivars from Venezuela. There you go. We will have that on there. And that will start us off with our EOS. We'll add to that when we get to 50 likes, 100 likes. Vince Caprini says, I have one of those. Well, you might get 2 if you win this. So, yep, looks pretty cool. 5 Mile Relic Hunter, welcome in. Good to see you. Who else did I miss? Did I miss anybody? Looks like we're pretty up to date on all that. So all we need is somebody who wants rolls to step up, and we'll start hunting some rolls. I have 2 full boxes, B1 and B2. Like I said, both from the same bank. And, it's the same bank where we found 22 silvers between the 2 boxes last week. 21 in one box, only 1 in the other, but there was silver in both, and that's a good thing. So I'm just wanting to know who's interested in some rolls. While we're waiting to see who might want some, if there's any birthdays, let me know. Otherwise, it kind of, we spend our time like this.
Yeah, that's why I'm making it easy on myself.
Look out!
I must have been talking over that one. But if you're in an elevator, you never want to do this to the people around you.
Sorry about that, guys.
You must be out of your mind, son. You can't cut the cheese wherever you please. That's just nasty.
Oh my. You hit the gopher on me again. Wow. You like that gopher. But, until we start hunting some rolls, I guess I'll that's all right, Exod, no problem. Apologies, I'm still modding on another. I see you were not dropping like and hello. Come on back whenever you get a chance. No problem. But, sometimes life's a bit like a fire drill, and you know how it goes.
What is that?
The fire's shooting at us!
Look at the David Collins going on!
The fire's shooting at us. One of the best lines ever. Oh my goodness. But if I wait too long, I get the munchies. That was also during the fire drill. Hey, looks like Lindsay Diane hit one of our jackpots on the wheel. Got 3 purple hearts. That is awesome. Oh, CopperOwlCoins, check the Cash App. I can do that. I had the PayPal open, but I did not have the Cash App open. So let's see what we got. I don't need to invite a friend. Uh-oh. Looks like we might have something. Looks like Coin and Around's going to get box number 1. Thank you so much, Coin and Around. Let's write you up a card for that. So we will have 50 rolls available, and you get to choose box 1 or box 2. And he follows that up with a gifted membership. And that's going to go to Super Nick Molnar. I think he's still here, so that is awesome. Thank you so much. Gifted memberships help pay for a lot of postage, guys. I always appreciate them. Super chats, gifted memberships, the gifting little gift doodads that are out there. All the income from that goes to help pay for a lot of shipping. So I really appreciate it whenever I get the chance to have your support that way. So Coin and Around. He is going to get 50 rolls, and he is going to go.
He not only rambled, but he rumbled and stumbled.
Surprise, surprise. He's going with box number 2. These are both flat boxes. So let's see what we're going to find in box number 2. We'll get this started with Coin and Around. Whoop, sold out. What? I see you sold out. Let me check my phone again. This is crazy with gloves on. Looks like Mr. LeFew, Michael LeFew, just got in and said, give me the other box. So you'll have box number 1. Thank you so much, Michael. Wow, making it easy today, guys. Thank you so much. And Michael, I do appreciate your patience on the mail. Like I said, my 2-day trip turned into a 4-day trip, and it turned into, I was going to be home by 10:30 on Friday, be able to run around and do what I needed to do, but then I forgot it's Juneteenth on Friday. The banks weren't open, so I had to wait until tomorrow anyway. But it still turned into a very long day for me. We will go with box 1 for you. And that's all she wrote. We will be sold out. Very nice. Thank you both for your support today. Woo! Really do appreciate that. Glutton for punishment. You never know. You're going to hit one of these big one day, Michael. I can't remember if you've had a really big day with us before, but I get the feeling one of these days is going to be huge. Can't all be Walker Magnet and be lucky the first or second box that you get from me. All right, I'm going to move both boxes up here, but I'm going to put B2 on top, and we will get this going. Let me put the search order up so we can see that. He's going with 50 rolls in B2. I should have known better when I asked him. It'd be about that time that he's like, you know what? Let's switch it up and do B1. I doubt it. Never heard of one POC, you know. All right, and Michael, nephew, Sam Wilson. How's it going, man? We are sold out. Let me put that up there. One of my favorite things to do is say, we're sold out. Without selling out, we have sold out. You know what I mean. So that gets me just down to the giveaway window here. I like that. It's so much easier that way. Captain America, Sam Wilson. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Let me get this box open and we'll get going. Oh my goodness, it's messy in here. They're all over the place. No wonder I couldn't really see what was going on. We got extra plastic from one of them. Don't know what that's all about. We'll toss that aside. And let's try to get these ordered and see if we've got all 50 rolls here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Only 9 there. Well, let's just start making rows of 5 here because now it's got me curious. Every once in a while, I will get a box that doesn't have 50 rolls in it and only has 49. I think that's only happened like 2 or 3 times in 5 years. So not going to worry about it. And the order of the rolls won't really matter since we're doing full boxes today. Yep. If there's any question or little faux pas within the stream, just let one of our mods know. They should be able to help out. Otherwise, I can jump in. I can try. Yeah, I think we're going to have 50. It was just really kind of jumbled up there. Yep, we will. So that's good. You bought 50 rolls, and I got 50 rolls for you. It's always good when that works out. So might have some visitors from upstairs. Owlet number 1 is still over in Japan, enjoying the heck out of that experience from what we can tell. And number 2 is back stateside after a trip overseas, his first overseas trip in the Navy. And so let's take a closer look here. See what we can see. Got a few shiny ends, no KCs. And pointing around showed me a picture. He found a dotted KC coin, which is going to be one that the KC guy has marked. But I also dotted it to show that I had that in my hands. I've only found one of those, so we're tied now. 34 people and 34 likes. I like that so much better than when we were, so keep it going. We'll be at 50 likes in no time at all. Let's get you some good luck here. I'm going to start opening up some edges for us. Let's go silver, baby. That's right, Michael. You got to have hope. Otherwise, what's the point? Kind of like this trip. I had hope that we'd finish it in 2 days, but I brought extra clothes because I kind of had a very strong feeling how this might go. Now, the good thing is on Thursday, everything got done the way it was supposed to be done. So naturally, the question is, okay, when can I do my report? Oh my goodness. That's just how it goes. Do one thing, spend 2 extra days doing it, and how soon can you be done? Oh, well, you got to love bosses, right? I'm kind of not seeing any other KCs on these edges, so that might help us out today. Might be a few more better options for us out there. You never know. I'll probably speak too soon and see 2 or 3 of them in the second half of this box that I'm knifing open. But let's see. Oh, looks like Mrs. Owl's in, but she retracted the message. She must not have said what she thought she said. Did the phone get you, my dear? So I want y'all in the chat when Mrs. Owl puts her message back in to wish her a happy 30th anniversary with this guy, this lucky guy that is way out over his skis with her. Happy 30th anniversary tomorrow. 30 years ago, we said I do. She is traveling home across. She is traveling home with my mother-in-law Owl and Grandma Owl. Oh, hi, son. I can't get on my phone, so I'm on my daughter's phone. Oh, okay. So it is. This would be Martha that you've seen in the chat before. So, but still, but she is here and listening. Thank you. Make sure that you wish my bride of 30 years happy anniversary. Because if anybody here has been married 30 years, and I imagine several of you have, it ain't always easy. And I know I have definitely done my part not to make it easy. But here we are. You know, it really just is a big testament to working it through and staying true to things, right? So anyway, she is on her way home from a family member's funeral on the other side of Missouri, south of St. Louis. So they're still on their way home, hoping they'll be ready about the time we get done. Maybe we go out and get some Father's Day dinner or something like that. So 3 times your favorite number. All right. Okay. Can you believe she hung with this guy for 30 years? I mean, would you? That's all right. Let's get you a good luck charm here now that we're...
Good luck.
Kimble, pretty rumble and stumble.
Oh, no, Elizabeth, I'm sorry to hear that. Smart girl. She is smart. I just, some decisions you can't really understand. Anyway, we try hard. We try hard. So anyway, a little bit of an update just before we get started with roll number 1. I should be streaming next weekend, but then the following 2 weekends I'm going to be off because so today will be a lucky day on the boxes. I like the way you're thinking. Yes. They'll be off the next 2 weekends. Well, on next weekend, I think the next 2 weekends after that will be off because we are going on our anniversary gift to one another and partially Christmas gift as well. From last Christmas, we are going on an Alaskan cruise. So we got that to look forward to, and we will just be out of pocket. So no streams those weeks. Here we go. Let's see what roll number one's got for us here. Nothing too much from the looks of that. We'll check that one for the FG. A lot of times I can see that FG with my naked eye. And I can see that one's an 82 Denver. And that one's an 82 Denver. So I've started doing that just because it's a little quicker. With these glasses, I can tell 72D if it's got the FG on the back or not. Cuts down on the number of rehunts that I have to do too. So, all right. Parents were married for 45 years. That is awesome. Yes, we do plan to have a great time doing that. I'm going to go see some. Let me in finally. Now we got mother-in-law out here. We're looking forward to some of those excursions. We're going to go see some glaciers and lumberjack stuff and all kinds of fun stuff. So hoping that the boat has some good things going on too. We got like a dinner package. We'll be eating some fine dining, I think. It looks pretty good in the ads anyway. Means Copper Owl's got to dress up a little bit. A little bit, not over the top. Oh my goodness, we are so blurry there. I did not check that before we started. All right, no DDO to see there. Watch out for them Yetis. That's right. You got to watch out for the Yeti. They will ruin your day. Got to meet your Aunt Kim a few years ago. Well, that's good. Glad you got to meet her. There we go. Feels weird having these gloves on. I'm used to being able to feel the coins in my hand, and now you feel it through the gloves, and it's just different. But hopefully keep my hands a little cleaner. Be a little more sanitary that way. That way I'm not getting your envelopes and all that stuff all marked up with my dirty hands. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's back. Didn't have any on the enders. I was hopeful that maybe we wouldn't run into any, but that's a pretty tall order lately. It seems like even without enders, he finds a way to get on a couple of them. So maybe it'll only be a few today. That would be great. So here you go. Another potential dot out there in the wild. There we go. Casey Dot. That's when you know I've had them. So if you ever find some, now you know who's had them in his hand as well. How far down the road are you guys? Asking my wife and mother-in-law how far down the road they are on their travel today. That one I at least looked at because it looked kind of faint. So rude. Of course, those of them that I'm pulling back in my hand like that in my right hand, I will look at for extra DDOs and such. We just don't slow down long enough to do this because we got lots to do. 180 miles to go, so roughly around 3 hours, maybe a little less. If you drive at 90 mile an hour, it's only 2 hours. Just saying. Might take longer when the cops stop you, though. Unless you're the guys that seem to pass me when I'm on the road at night when they're going like 90 mile an hour. They never seem to get caught, so There's one time somebody went whizzing by at least at 90, if not faster. And about 10 miles up the road, he had been pulled over. It was so satisfying to see that. I'm feeling for my Uncle Tony. He looks like he got cut off there. Puts that Sharpie away, right? Yep. Put the Sharpie away, man. Let us have our coins without your signature on them, you know? I started getting a different looking one. It made me think maybe they are... their radar detectors work really good. Yeah, they do. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, a little bit of a miscolored edge there. Had me thinking maybe something right there in the middle, but it's just miscolored. I see the copper coming through. Of course, if we find any proofs, we'll set those aside. Haven't even seen an NIFC yet. I can't drive 55. Nope. Me neither. It's less fun that way. Jim Thompson, welcome in. Great to see you here, sir. Guys, we're within 9 of our first 50 like giveaway. Let's get there, guys, because we've gone 2 weeks now without 100 likes. After going like a year and a half with 100 likes every week, even on those light weeks. I was like, uh-oh, am I losing my appeal and charm? What little I started with anyway? Or it's the owl thing kind of run its course? I don't know. I didn't lose much sleep on it. I just figure, you know, it's summertime, people get busy, they're traveling, all that kind of stuff. Nothing to get worried about. We'll make it. They carry Ankin for a while. They're in Ontario. They live in Calgary. Nice. Well, good. I always hit like before the chat. Nice. Road work ahead. Ugh. Yeah. It's summertime. The state animal in Missouri during the summer is the orange construction pylon, I hear. 2 away from 5,500. Man, you're growing really fast. A lot faster than I am. Yeah, send some of them folks over here. I'm not worried about growing too fast. I think we've grown at the pace we were meant to do it at. We don't kind of do a lot of the kind of gimmicky stuff. Not that you're doing gimmicky stuff. No offense to anybody that's growing faster than we are. It's at a very comfortable pace for me. Some days I wish it was a little faster because, like, now for about 3 weeks to a month, we've been right at about 1916. So, you know, kind of had a quick boost and then it petered off real quickly. So, Calvin's got a birthday. Happy birthday, me. Well, we have a little something for you then. Let's go with this one.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Creed. Happy birthday to you. Yeah! All right.
All right. I'm happy. Over 300 subs. Going to do giveaway. Small drawing of choice sometime in July or before end of June. Nice. Happy birthday, Calvin. Oh, I'm trying to remember that you're still young, dude. So you must be 15 or 16. I'm just guessing. If I'm remembering the right person, I think you were in high school or something. Fairly early in high school. If I'm wrong, just tell me, because then I will know I was talking about the wrong person. That happens here, if you haven't noticed. I get mixed up, confused. I invent things like Mercury dollars. 49 likes. We're close. I see 48 on my screen, but maybe it's going to update here. Tuesday is your 52nd wedding anniversary. Jim, that is amazing. Thank you for sharing that. Happy anniversary to you and your bride. B. Waller, welcome in. Monday is my 30th anniversary with Mrs. Owl. So it's going to be an eventful week for those milestones, right? Thank you, B. Waller. Forward to seeing your Aunt Debbie tomorrow. You betcha. Happy Father's Day to all the dads out there. Hopefully you've had a chance to already wish your dads, if you still have them with you, or your children who might be dads. Me and Mrs. Owl have 4 owlets living with us. Thank you so much, Jim. We got to get to 30 before we get to 55, and I'm okay if we get to 55 too. Like a little over halfway there. You're not sharing with your dad 2 days, my day? Gotcha. Well, you got to at least thank him for bringing you into the world, man. I mean, your mom did a lot of the work, but, you know, he participated. Unless there's more to the story there, and I don't know that, but I'd like to think there's not. To your birdie son, Jamie. Nice. Hello. Burbage Finds, how's it going? Welcome in. John Gutzow, good to see you. Coin Junkie AG made it in. Got lots of people here now. 52 likes. Holy cow. It is time, and I didn't even know it. So let's do a little thing I call the 50 likes. So hold your ears, guys. All right. 50 likes has started. Find anything good? Nothing yet. Definitely a slower start than the last box, or last week's first box. Last week's first box, we got through about 10 rolls and already had 2 or 3 silvers. Then it kind of slowed down. Then it picked up speed again towards the middle and turned into an amazing box. So that's always good. Silver Serpent, good to see you're here. Good luck to everybody getting in. Stopping for a potty break. Okay. All this potty language on this channel. What will we ever do about it? Had a chance to see Mrs. Al since Monday last week. Pie. All right. Got about a minute and 15 seconds left to get in on the 50 likes. Only 27 people out of 41 are in. I get it that some people just lay back and lurk and all that. Get in on it, guys. It's okay. Some people don't want to have that jump in there. Steve Miller, welcome in. Can't recall if I've said hello to you before or not, but welcome in, sir. You want to get in on a giveaway, all you got to do is type in !GAW. We've got like 40 seconds left to get in. You will have a chance to spin our wheel to get a little something on the prize wheel. Getting close to old man nap time. B. Waller, I know that you experienced some loss this week too, so we've been thinking about you, and our prayers go out to you as well. So what's going on with that one? Look like kind of a stain or a blister or something. We will do it after this roll, guys. That one was kind of X'd out like it was not going to be. Oh, we got a miscellaneous. It's a hold coin. It's a holy Kennedy. Somebody drilled a hole in it and nicked his head. That's not meant to be funny, but that's exactly what happened there. All right, so we've got a miscellaneous on the board. We'll put that on there, and then we'll do the 50 like giveaway. Craziness. Drilling holes in the coins. Old ones, I get it. Newer ones, I don't. Let me open it back up while I get this recorded. And if you haven't gotten in, go ahead and get in. I'm going to hit that we've got a miscellaneous. So there we go. And I'm going to go ahead and close it back up again, guys. I'll give you a count of about 10, and we'll see if we can't go for it. It's a golf half, a hole in one. There you go. Except, if it were the hole right there where the one is, it'd truly be a hole in one. Wah, wah, wah. All right, guys, I'm going to close it down. We've got 29 people in. Thank you so much, Tim Ivins. I appreciate it. They missed him this time. Missed him by this much. By that much. All right, let's pick a winner for 50 likes, and then we will also add to the EOS. So good luck, all 29 of you that entered. Here we go. It's going to be Donkey Socks. Congratulations, Donkey Socks. Let me know how many shuffles you would like on the prize wheel. Congratulations on your win. And you said 3. Donkey Socks, I would really like it if you could email me. I'll get the email in the chat here for you. There we go. It will come up. Thank you, Tim. All right. There's the email on the Streamlabs note there. If you would email me your screen name, actual name, and address, I'll make sure I get this to you. I can't remember if I've sent you something before or not off the top of my head. But let's get over. Not there. I have Garfield socks on. Nice. I used to love Garfield when I was growing up. Steve Miller, thank you for subscribing. Thank you so much. He said, how many shuffles? I'm trying to find it again. He said 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Thank you so much. For subscribing to more. I really do appreciate it. We're getting those numbers up. We're like one more away from 1920. Sox will be getting a 90% dime. It's called a Merc dime today. Me too. Oh, did you subscribe to Coin Dagger? I thought you were already subscribed. I may have lost track here. Oh, can I get in, please? We had it open for a long time, guys. You got to be able to get in when it's open. Otherwise, it makes the stream really long. So there'll be another one at 100 if we can get there today. So be ready for that. So 90% dime. Let's go ahead and pull those out here. And let's see what we're going to pull out of here today. Looks like that one. Yeah, it's going to be in the 1930s, it looks like. Looks like a 1936. Let's do 3 more spins and find out what the EOS is going to get added to it. 1, 2, 3, and spin for the EOS. Well, let's get something good. It looks like they will be getting a dime as well, so this makes it really easy. All right, we'll pull a Mercury dime out for that too. We got a bunch of Mercury dimes at the coin show, so I only have a few rosy dimes left, so we'll probably be kind of heavy on Merc dimes here for a while. Till I need more. And that one looks like it'll be a 1942, so let's take a look. All right, looks like this one we can get to focus. $1936. Let's just scope it. For some reason, dimes just don't like that camera much. 36. And does it have a mint mark? It has a 36 Denver. So that's going to you, Donkey Socks. Only one exists now, too. Oh, 2 different channels. Okay. Well, hey, if you subscribe to, I really appreciate it. We're at 1919. Very common wheat penny year. Might be the light here, too, but I think you can see that's a 1942. And as far as the mint mark goes, I think it is the light. I don't see a mint mark. So 1942 Merc dime going into the EOS as well. So you got the Venezuelan 20 Boliviars and Donkey Socks with the Merc dime there as well. So congratulations, Donkey Socks. Let me put you on our rigged winners list for today. And let's get back to some roll hunting. You bet, David Rubin. All right, we are 15 rolls in. We've got one miscellaneous, that hold Kennedy that we found to speak of so far. Come on, guys. We got to find a little something. We got to find a little something. Yep. The EOS, all you got to do is be on our comment video with a comment there. The link to that should be pinned in the chat. It says EOS comment video. All you got to do is click that link. Leave a, it's always fun to get a positive comment. But, you know, if you got something that you need to get off your chest, go ahead and do that too. If your name is picked there and you're able to respond within a minute, we will get you the contents of the EOS prize envelope today. Dan McHugh, how we doing? Good to see you here. Keep those likes coming in, guys. We want to get to 100 today. Get that streak started again. Keep hoping that I'm seeing something there, but we're getting better about not getting fooled about it. Crummy, how's it going? Fervent's fine. It's good to see you here. Sunday fun. Yep, we're trying. We're trying hard. We're hunting for your neighbor at the moment. Got coining around. Coming up a little bit later, so it'd be awesome if we could find him something, put him in a good mood for his stream. He's always in a good mood anyway, but it'd be a great mood if you could have some silver from a box that you tried. That one's an 82p. Can we get a no FG? Well, when there's an FG, it's not a no FG. Good to see you here, Crummy.
Trees go first.
Oh my goodness. Relentless with the gopher hunting there, Scrap Metal. Gotta give somebody else a chance to hunt the gopher. You get all the fun if you do it. Come on, rolls. Give us something. Give us something more. We've not had any trouble finding NIFCs lately, that's for sure. Well, that roll's a little too new to find much of anything in there. Too new to find anything. Come on, Silver. That's right. I'm paid to bug you. Oh, really? I wish those had some income attached. But speaking of which, Jim Thompson coming in big with 5 CopperOwlCoin membership gifted to the chat. Thank you so much, Jim. We got Mason Merc Metal Detecting. Gatita Oso will be getting one as well. Southern Coin Hunter will get one. Amadeo Coins. Whatever happened to Amadeo Coins? I haven't seen him in a long time. And then Golding Nugget Prospecting. Chris Golding Nugget Prospecting will be getting the 5th one. So thank you, Jim. That was amazing. That's right. Thank you so much for your support. I really do appreciate it. Always happy to get those. Helps me with the cost of shipping. It's not free. It's only getting more expensive these days. So every little bit helps, and I really do appreciate it. Still got them rolling in on the notifications. Had a great time in Tulsa. Found some good stuff at that coin show. A lot of good stuff for you guys and some good goodies for me. The first page of the Indian Head Scent album is looking pretty darn good. I could use upgrades to all 3 of the Flying Eagles. That will come. one of them's not in too bad a shape, but of the 6 Indian heads that are on there, I think it's the 1863 is like the worst one of the bunch by far. Now, start of the book's looking really good, and yes, welcome to the wild world of CopperOwlCoins, new members, where we make up coins when we can't think of anything else to do. Things like that. Yeah, there was one in there. I was hopeful, but guess not. A lot of 2023s, unfortunately, in here so far. Can't hardly do anything about that unless they're like full rolls of 2023s, and then I'd feel pretty bad about it. They're among us, guys, and what else can we do but deal with them, I guess. Stamps are going up to 82 cents July 12th. That's ridiculous. 2 years ago, they were 73 cents. And guess what? The mail keeps getting worse. No offense to mail carriers that might be out there, but my goodness, what's going on? It's like the more expensive it gets, the worse the service gets. I have some of them in the U.S. and Canada that I send in addresses that I know that work, and they come back to me saying the person has moved or they not available, and no forwarding address. And I'm just like, because there's no reason to have a forwarding address. They still live there. NIFC number 1, 2008 Denver with the ring of death on it. Not a real great coin. We will put that up on the board as a find. Can we get a DDO here? No, not on that one. Tupac had one sent to a guy that a year and a half later it arrived. He didn't even realize that he still was owed something, and all of a sudden it shows up, and I'm thinking, oh, you must have sent me something wrong. Who is calling me? Yeah, they don't get to talk to me. Inflation sucks. Yeah. I don't know if that's really inflation or not, honestly, because when you think about it, it's going up like what, 4 cents, which is 5 or 6%, somewhere in there, close to that. I did not put the NIFC on the board. Let me do that. Phone call distracted me. Why's you got to do that? Gradually getting mail to you. Have you received anything from me, Elizabeth? Because one of those that got bounced back to me was to you, and I was like, come on, she lives there. I know she does. I got a big stack of things to send to you, Elizabeth. Stephanie Hunnell, welcome in. Might be first chance to say hello to you, so welcome in. I enjoy having new people come by. I got all that for you, Elizabeth. It's going to be a lot. Welcome in, Stephanie. Feel free to hang out with these fine people that join us. And we might have something, guys. We might. It's hard to tell for sure, but that one right there looks a little off. It's silver, and Tupac couldn't ask for anything better. It's 1967, 40% silver in this roll. You got to love it, and we're going to match that too. So you're getting 2 40% silvers. What a coincidence. It's a 1967 for Tupac. Let's celebrate some silver. Stephanie, you're a great good luck piece. in the chat. We just found silver when you show up. Here we go.
Silver.
Just before the halfway point of the box, we find some silver. It is the best year ever for you. And maybe a few others. Not for me. Mine comes about 6 years later, but that just means you're older than me. I remember when we were teasing Tupac about turning 55, and now I'm coming up on it. 69 is the best. It didn't make silver in 73, but, I'm pretty partial to 73. Everybody's got their favorite mint year, right? The baby bracelet is funny to read. 1918. What in the world happened? Were we not just look at the sub count? It's that top number in black letters and white background. Were we not just at 1919? Your 1918 comment got me to thinking we were either at 1918 or 1919. And I look up there. We're down 7 subs all of a sudden. Really? I mean, my God, I'm glad that we've gotten like 3 or 4 subs today, because otherwise we'd be back into the 1900 something. What are you doing to me, YouTube? We've been at 1916 for 3 or 4 weeks, and now this? Oh my gosh. Ridiculous. I can't, I mean, I just don't add 20 people a day like everybody doing vertical lives or, short format videos. I don't play their game, I guess. That is just maddening right there. Thanks for taking the joy out of doing this, YouTube. That's really kind of you. Take your 30% and then you take that. Goodness. All right. Yeah, I'll have to get on Social Blade and see what's going on with that. That is ridiculous. So for everybody that has become a subscriber, like Bigfoot, Steve Miller, and a few others, Stephanie, if you want to be a subscriber, that's great too. Yeah, that's just, ugh. And David, we got to watch our language though, buddy. We don't need that. No matter what's going on, we keep it clean here. I tend to agree with your sentiment, but yeah, we need to watch. We need to watch it because we could have children here. Because we want to make this a environment that they can learn from and participate in, to where they'll enjoy the hobby as well. I took away my 7 accounts and I'm holding them hostage. What? Poppy. Trying to see where's Poppy. Thank you everybody for chiming in. Silverman 92, Old Bell, how you doing? Thank you so much for that. Happy Father's Day to you as well, sir. And we're down another one. What is going on? Yeah, if somebody's trying to find a way to, yank my chain or something, then, I mean, that's one thing, but sometimes it feels like I need to make the effort to go back to 0 subs or something like that and see how that goes. It's just ridiculous. Feels like if I promoted that, I'd probably have 3,000 subs in no time. It's ridiculous. Yeah, if we ran a channel that was a little more okay with the adult language, yeah, there'd be a few things being said right now. Hey, how about a DDO for you, Tupac? We got a double-double. Crummy says it wasn't me. Not after taking back your 7 and keeping them hostage. It wasn't me. Number 8 was not me. So we've got doubling on that serif. We can see it pretty well through the T, the R, the U, the S. And let's double check up here on the T. Yep, there's that extra metal on the right side. We've got another miscellaneous, which is a DDO. Tupac likes them doubles, especially from in and out. I don't know if he likes his double monster animal style, but double. Michael Martin, welcome in. Thanks for coming in, buddy. We're at 60 likes already. That is awesome. Just keep it going, guys. One of those subs came back. Thank you. Weird stuff happening with subs today. One thing I would encourage people to do, if you're not seeing notifications for the channel, go back and see if you're still subbed. Sometimes they remove people, and I don't understand why they would do that to somebody who's coming around like you could be, but I'd always encourage you to go back and double check and make sure if your sub is still in place, because that's about the only thing I can really think that if they're out there legitimately removing doubled up ones. There's a second KC coin. This one's in purple, so at least he's trying to win my heart over that way. And that's a nod to my alma mater at Kansas State. Speaking Kansas State, where is Scott Christensen and Garrett Christensen? Those guys. I haven't seen them in a while. At least not over here. Must have other stuff going on. Wow, how did I win? What did you win? I have no idea why that won. I don't know why I would have put that combination up there. That's a weird one. No idea. Thank you, Elizabeth Flood. Happy Father's Day to everybody. That is so weird. So no skunk on box number 1 today. That is cool that we found more silver. We got a DDO, a hold coin, and one NIFC that's not in really great shape. So I'm guessing maybe you're not going to want that, but you can let me know for sure. Tupac. Needed 90% now. That's right. 90% of proof wouldn't be a bad thing at all. What I need is a nap. I think I accidentally took some of the medicine that fought each other during the night, so it kind of feels like maybe I didn't get the restful sleep I was looking for. All right, 20 rolls to go, Tupac. Or 30 rolls in, 20 rolls to go. Can we keep finding some stuff here? Yeah, got a worn one in the middle, but I think I see copper coming through on it. Let's listen. I did not hear anything that gets me thinking silver was there. We'll see if my hearing is the next thing going. I got a baseball, a globe, and a strawberry. I have no clue. That's a weird combination to be a winner, but, you know, hey, it's three good things in this world, you know. The globe, baseball, strawberries. Maybe that's what happened. I don't know. Come on, Tupac. Let's get something else. How about some music, guys? A little quiet on this side. Music usually helps keep my focus going here. Here we go. I'm going to work on some extra music when I get the chance. I just don't get a lot of chances. Is this camera focusing? Eternal's collecting and detecting. Welcome to the Barn Owl level of membership. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that extra support there by becoming a member. Argent Appeal became a welcome to the Barn Owl as well. Thank you so much, guys. Really do appreciate those memberships like that. The gifted memberships are awesome, and today, well, not today, but it's always great when somebody decides that they want to become a regular member, because that helps out tremendously. Thank you so much, guys. I really do appreciate that. If you're interested in becoming a member of the channel, $1.99 a month is all that it costs to do that. I've heard that YouTube's going to be doing something about membership level costs or something, and I hope they don't jack it up to where it causes you to have to reset things and then lose members and have them come back in. I already went through that once when I restructured it because I didn't understand how they did the gifted memberships. It's really a strange thing. Like, they take the highest number less than $5. So it was turning into a $4.99, which was like my second tier. So I had to raise my second tier up to $5.99 so that it wouldn't do that. It would take the lower tier. Here's to awesomeness. Thank you so much, Elizabeth Flood, one of my first members. She's a Spotted Owl member and a member now for 40 months. Can't believe I'm starting to see numbers like 40 in the membership shout outs. Feel free to throw those out there too, guys. Those are awesome to see those numbers. I think Elizabeth was one of our first members once we were allowed to use members in the streams. Roll number 35 coming up. Come on, let's find more than one silver for Tupac. He's a good guy. We want to find him more silver. A-okay. Really do appreciate it, guys. All that support is so welcome. Means a lot to me that you guys would trust me with your hard-earned dollars that way. Like I said, memberships are one way to really help out things like shipping, things like that. So, TJ, Jack of all trades, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you here. We're getting a few new folks in here today, or newer folks. How we doing, TJ?
Trees go first.
Hopefully you'll stick around a little while and enjoy what you see here. G Wally's here. Welcome in, G Wally. At the very least, I would love it if you guys could hit the like button when you come in. Help us get up to 100 likes today. That would be awesome. And we're back down to 1911 on our subs, so the games continue. I don't get it. I don't get how we went up 3 subs and then down 9 or down 8. It makes no sense today. I don't need duplicate subs, you know. I mean, I want to do it all legit. So if that's what they're doing, then that's okay. But it really looks weird when it only happens on the weekend. And then they tell you, well, people sub and unsub all the time. I'm like, yeah, but like clockwork. I don't lose many subs during the week, only on like a Saturday and a Sunday. So, you know, YouTube, that's weird. T-Rep, how's it going? All right, TJ, I'm glad you're here then. I hope you'll enjoy what you see. We're doing some coin roll hunting with $50. That's your kind of thing. Or if you're looking for something new, maybe this will be it. So if you see me pulling these over into this hand, these are ones that have a potential to be double die coins and with a little extra value above face value. And I can't look at all of them on the screen, so I pull them off to the side, and we'll look at them at a later time off camera. But if we find those, we will add them to whoever bought the rolls. And if you got any questions, just let me know. Myself or some of the members or subs can help answer those questions. T-Rep, how's it going? Good to see you here. Need those likes to come in, guys. We'll get there. We keep hitting that like button. I know we got a lot of people who stopped in. Gotta hit that like button, though. That's how we'll do our next likes giveaway at 100 likes. And we will add to the EOS prize pool. Progressively builds throughout the stream, either by likes or by a host decision to throw more in there. Oh, very cool. Thank you so much. If you like the stub and turn on the bell, then you'll see when we're on next time too. I would take more subs. Just so YouTube can take you away from me, and then we have to go through that all again. Craziness. Every once in a while, I have to go back and double check my subs to see who I'm subbed to, and sometimes it's startling that they might take a sub away or something like that when there's really no reason to. All right, we're at roll number 40. More's coming soon. Nice. Hey, we'll have to get over and check you out when I'm not in the middle of doing this. Lots of good activity on the channel today. That really is nice to see. Really appreciate it, guys. Now there's a nicer looking 2018 Denver NIFC. That's only our second one of those today. We're still in the first box. We'll get over to yours and check you out. Maybe you'll be getting some subs from us too. That's the way it works, you know. We help each other out. All right, 10 rolls to go, guys. Starting with this one. And we find a little more for Mr. Tupac today. Streamlabs. Hey, T-Rep, you got 3 baseballs. That's not a bad thing. Hopefully it didn't call that a loss. Nope, that said you won. And now the NIFCs are coming back. Got a 2014 Philadelphia now. We add 2 to our count. Tupac, what do you want to do with your NIFCs? I can't remember. It's been a little while since you got some rolls, so I can't remember what you'd like to do with those. And do you want the hold coin? Whoa, my screen went away. Frank hot sauce pretzel pieces. Ooh, that sounds kind of good. On silver, don't be shy. That's right. That roll did not want to open up. Third KC coin of the bunch today. I like it when there's so few I can count them. I gotta put that stuff on some things. All right, Mr. KC. You get dotted. He's got to be getting some of these back in his coins and being like, what's this all about? That, or he doesn't live here and he just loves dumping his coins here, and that would be weird. Frank's hot sauce gummy bears? Oh my gosh. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound really all that good at all. Muscle Shell, welcome in. I recognize that. Hard to miss that one, and I know exactly who that is when I see it. All right, down to 7 rolls now. Honey garlic. That's not too bad. I'm not big on the flavor of honey, but for me, it's like it's really texturally odd and super sweet. And I like sweet things. Good point. Caught me. Okay. There's the silver. There's the money. Felt the heat. Oh, that's no good. Eating bourbon barbecue peanuts. I bet those are good. Now you're making me hungry, guys. Get heat, then sweet with the gummy bears. Yeah, I can imagine so. Does anybody like the cinnamon gummy bears? It's just too much of the same flavor over and over again in my book. Yeah, those barbecue peanuts sound like they'd be pretty addictive. Yeah, let's see. That one looks a little faint. That's 72D. A little bit. Do you have a Cabela's out by you? I do. There's a Bass Pro Shop not too far away, but there's also a Cabela's up near the Kansas Speedway, which is probably a 20-minute drive for me. Is that where you got them? I'm guessing that might be why you're asking. Sardines? No. I'm okay without sardines. Peanut butter, jelly, and sardine tacos. Whoa. Peanut butter, jelly, and little fishes that smell bad. Well, we got our second hold coin. This one's a little bitty hole. It's right on the E. It's hole E. Get it? It's hole E. We'll mark it down as the second hold one. You're going to have to let me know what you want to do with these, the 2-pack. You can toss them back if you don't want them. Or maybe we'll use them as a giveaway. It's got some laughs. One of my favorite racetracks is Kansas Speedway. Nice. Have you been to it, Colonels? I've been to a few races out there, at least one NASCAR, what used to be called Nationwide Series at the time. I've been to a truck race. So I think I've been to like 4 races out there. And IndyCar, though, was kind of... yeah, a little bit there too, Tim. It's Sunday, I can say that. But yeah, IndyCar was my favorite just because that's what I grew up watching as a kid. Really enjoyed that. Oh, man, that's really tough to tell what's going on there. Blow it up. You guys tell me, what do you think about that? That's a 82D. It's kind of gunked up, but you tell me if you think you see an FG in there. I think I do. What do you think? Oh yeah, Indy 500 would be incredible to go to. I got a fraternity brother that goes every year with his family, and he has to pass right by us here in Kansas City. So I'm like, hey, all you got to do is stop and pick me up. I think I'm seeing it. If this pin will point at it, I think I'm kind of seeing the F right there. Bottom part of the curve of the G right there. Yeah, it's there. That's what I was saying. It's pretty faint, but it's there. Unfortunately. Come on, we got 3 rolls left to get you something else, Tupac. Let's go. I've probably missed everything you told me if you wanted something out of this or not, but we will at least match that 40%er for you. While we're doing these last couple rolls, I'm going to get the name game entry started. Ran you $8. All right. Sounds like it's a pretty good investment, though. They sound really good. Okay, name game picker is going to be going, guys. You guys go ahead and do your exclamation point GAW to get in. James Schultz, welcome in. Would love to have your like, buddy. I need more likes in this chat today. We want to get up to 100 again. We got up to 100 for like a year and a half, and then the last 2 weeks we haven't. We got to get through these summertime vacation periods when people are not hitting the like button. But good looking 74 with a ring of death. I'm glad it's not a DDO because that would have been unfortunate. Last roll for Tupac. Being that it's the last roll, I got a question for you.
You guys give up, or you're thirsty for more?
Come on, Tupac. Well, I don't know that we're going to find another silver for you. Yeah, we already did that. Get ready for work shortly. Have a great rest of the stream. Take care, everybody. Hey, happy Father's Day to you, Argent Appeal. And there's number 4 KC coin. At least they haven't been on any coin of significance, like a potential DDO or something. We found a few of those, and they're just like real telling about what a person's actually looking for. Getting in for your chance to be on our name game wheel, guys. We do the name game between boxes. We've got 30 of you in right now out of 45. I'm going to settle up with Tupac on his stuff. We put some of your bag items in here so we don't lose track of that. You'll have to let me know what you want to do with the 2 hold coins and 3 NIFCs. 2 of the NIFCs aren't in too bad a shape. I could send those to you, but if you don't need NIFCs for any reason, then we can go ahead and toss them back. Have a good one, Argent. Always fun to have you here. Really appreciate it. And thanks for becoming a member today. That's a huge help, and I really do appreciate that. Bank 9? What? You bet, man. Wolf Tracks, good evening. Welcome in. Bank them. I don't bank them anymore. I'll trade them out. I got like $1.50 worth of credit. I mean, I'd have to see if you've got any old banked credit, but I don't bank them anymore. Let me see what I've got going on with that from last year. We did it last year, and it just kind of got to be a little more crazy than I cared for. Let me pull it up and see what you might have, if you have any. You've got $3 unredeemed, so add that to it. It would be $4.50. I could trade that out for, let me see. Feels like maybe about a dime or a war nickel, if you'd like. Let me see. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing that. Oh, come on. Yeah, I can do a dime. All right. We will trade you out for a dime. Let me get you settled here then. See what's going on here. Oh. Okay. All right, let's get you a dime for that. Let me grab the right roll of dimes. Pass to the next. I'm off. All righty, we can do that. What do we got here? 1926 Philly minted Merc dime. Not too shabby. ACB, welcome in. Whoa. Now I'm knocking screwdrivers off my magnet on the file cabinet. So that was the NIFCs. What do you want to do with your 2 hold ones? I might hang on to those if you don't want them. We can see. But you did get the 140 and the DDO. You traded out the NIFCs for the Merc dime there. Let me get you a matching 40. Not necessarily matching. This one's 1968 and a Denver. So we'll get you that as your match. Said keep them. All right. we'll get that taken care of then. Might actually need to buy some 40s sometime soon. Sam, where are you? KCB, welcome in. Jimmy Licari, welcome in. Gifted a 2-hold coin, mail call on Tuesday. Nice. Okay, let me put that screen away. Nobody wants to see that. We got about 3.5 minutes left to get in on the name game, guys. What would you like for your 90? I've got Kennedys, Benjis, or Walkers. I've got more Benjis than anything. So while you're deciding that, I will get out your quarter. Hello, Jimmy. 1954 Denver on that one. You get these down here where you can see them. I keep losing my place. I feel like that light is super harsh. Sam CB, we were just talking about you. Hello, Pause Spare Time. Welcome in. Hey, we're doing all right. We've got some silver found. One, anyway. Hope to see you back hunting soon, Pa. Hope the boys are doing good with baseball and all that. Coin around says Walker. All right, we got Walkers. Thank you, Jimmy. I really appreciate it. Happy Father's Day to you too, Pa Spare Time. These Walkers are pretty slick. That's an older one. That's a 1917. No mint mark, so it's from Philly. And, of course, it would not be on the obverse either. So you got your Walker there. 3 in the last 80. Oh, my gosh. That is so... That makes me feel like I'm not as ice cold. That is so tough to do. Oh, my goodness. All right. Let's see. I still owe you a dime and a war nickel. So let's get you another dime. There's 1941 with a, I believe that's San Francisco mint mark on it. Yep, 1941S for that mark dime. And war nickels, where'd you go? There we go. I got to looking at the 2 tubes of war nickels that I got from the coin show. Not too bad. This one's going to be a 1942 S. Now, do I dare even ask how many shuffles you want between spins on your prize wheel for 5 spins? Got about 33 seconds left to get in on the name game, guys. I'll probably open it back up if we need to. So our stop decided to eat a burger before getting back on the road. All right. Save some room for dinner. Fine. We got 140. 1974 DDO. You know, yeah, we'll do 2. And then you found 3 NIFCs that went to a Merc dime. Credit. All right, your extras were Walker. 90% quarter. Mark dime. War nickel and a 40%. Yeah. All right, I think I've got you all ready there. Let's get to your spins, and let's get over to that. Thank you for the anniversary wishes for Mrs. Al, guys. It means a lot. Okay, let's get over to the prize wheel for those who hunt, those who purchase rolls. All right, we're going to shuffle twice. 1, 2, and here we go. Item number 1 is going to be what? I say item number 2. Item number 1. Hey,
2 for 1.
you're getting 2 for 1, so you're going to be getting 6 items anyway. 51S Benji, nice. All right, let's go 1, 2 shuffles and see what your first of 6 is going to be then. You can only get 2 for 1 once on the wheel spin, so if it happens again, we just stay at 1.
90%
Hey,
time.
a dime. This feels like we're spinning your wheel. All right, let's go 1, 2, and 2 out of 6. Here we go.
%90 done.
Another dime. I'm sure you know that feeling. 1, 2. And let's go with the third out of 6. The black bars are just spacers. Best thing on the wheel, I think, is
40%.
all right. Another 40%, half for you. I believe it's a 90% half, unless there's something. Forget if we have a silver snowman. That might be the best thing. All right, 1, 2, and here we go with 4th out of 6. Start getting your dimes and items out.
Two for 1.
Now, like I said, we only do that one time per set of spins, so we're just going to call that a blank and spin for number 4 again. 1, 2. Not a problem, Exxon. Happy Father's Day to you as well.
More nickel.
Looks like a war nickel will be coming your way. So 1, 2, and here comes number 5 out of 6.
Buffalo nickel.
And now a buffalo nickel. All right. In the middle of getting your war nickel out. Show me your war face. Ashley West Coast, welcome in. Good to have you here. Silver Spurs, hey. Silver Spurs, welcome in. I don't know that we've had a chance to meet, but good to see you around. Welcome. And our last shuffles and prize is going to be number 6 out of 6. Here we go.
90% done.
We will end it the way we began it, with a dime. I'm going to throw one rosy dime at you, just because you got a whole bunch of other Merc dimes. So, I think that was a pretty silvery bunch of spins for you, sir. Only the Buffalo nickel was not silver. So let's line up what you've got, and we will go over that. Let's see. Dimes 40. More nickel. Buffalo nickel. And dime. All right. Let's switch back over. All right, we are going to be going and do. Hey, Torchy, good to see you. Thank you so much. We're going to be going over what we've got here, and then we're going to do the name game right after this. So, first item up was a silver Merc dime. I'm just going to put these under scope to save myself some headaches there. 1939. Ooh, the back of it's kind of gummed up, but that's a Philly. Not the prettiest reverse, but it's a dime. That one looks like 1945. That is 45. And a mint mark of Philly on that one again. Your 40%er is going to be a 1965. Couple years before your best year ever. There you go. That kind of gets out of the light. Maybe I need to do that. It might be these gloves too. This seems to be worse this week than previous weeks. Let's see. We're going to have the 1943 Philly on the more nickel. Buffalo nickel we're going to put under the scope because they are partial dates on these. And that one's going to be a 1920. Fairly older one. And no mint mark. So 1920 Philly Buffalo nickel. And then the rosy dime to finish things off looks like a 1953. And this thing does not like dimes. That or my hands, one of the two. 53 on that, and a mint mark that is a San Francisco. 53 San Francisco on that. So, not too bad, sir. That's everything you're going to be getting. Really do appreciate you taking a shot on finding some silver with us today. You're going to get a lot of good silver goodies. And let's see. Yep. All right, coining around. There we go. We're all set. I will get that out to you. Hope to put it in the mail tomorrow. But we will also hunt those rehunts, see if you have any additional DDOs. I think we found one or two from last week. I was looking at them last night. So, I think, Michael, if you popped up with one extra one yesterday, if I recall correctly. Let's see what's going on here. Now my phone doesn't want to respond. Uh-oh. We've got tornadoes on the ground in Illinois. All right. Checked in on that. I like watching a lot of weather stuff, too. Hey, no problem, coin around. Thank you so much. I'm going to open up our additional window here for the name game prizes, or for the name game wheel, I should say. And move it off here to the left on my other screen so I can get names put on there. And here we go. Let's get over to it. Got 39 names on here, so we got roughly a 1 in 4 chance of being on the name game wheel. We're going to draw 10 names and put them on the wheel, and I'll tell you more about that when we get to it. Lucky James T. Meowth. Happy Father's Day to you too, sir. MC Prospectors, I didn't say hi to you. Welcome in. Billy SCGP, welcome in. I forget anybody? James Schultz, good to see you back. Awesome to be back. Happy Father's Day to all you guys. All right. Let's pick some names. Cammy King, you're going to be first on our wheel. And second name is going to be Maple Leaf Numismatics. All right, name number 3 is going to be Fergus Fines. It's got a distinctly Canadian feel to it today. All right, number 4 name, Mark Spafford. All right, now number 5, the halfway point is going to be Michael LeFew. He's got the next box. He's trying to win a little something before he even gets into the box. Next name is going to be Jim Thompson. Welcome to the wheel, Jim. And our 7th name will be NC Prospectors. Just said hello to you. All right, number 8, Wolf Tracks MT. And our next to last name will be Lindsay Diane. Welcome to the wheel, Lindsay. And our last name for this week is going to be Jimmy Licari. It's not a contest if you don't have Jimmy Licari entered. All right. Thank you, everybody, for the 10 names being on there. I hope if you didn't make it on this week, you will next week or a future week. So what we do here is we replicate these names 4 more times for a total of 5 on the wheel. If the wheel lands on one of your 5 names, all 5 names come off, and we keep going that way until we have 1 name remaining, and that will be our winner. And you should let me know how many shuffles on the prize wheel you would like if you are our winner, and we'll go from there. It's an elimination wheel, so you don't want your name to be called until the very end. All right, here we go, guys. I'm going to shuffle. Let's see, we have 6 total finds today. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And let me do a quick look to see if we don't have too many doubles and triples. 1 double, 2 doubles. I'm only seeing 2 names doubled up, so that's about as good as we can do right now. Here we go. Oh no, Wolf Tracks. I'm sorry, Wolf Tracks. You're going to be off the board first today. All right, let's keep it going. Oh, Thompson just about held on long enough, but he is off the wheel this week. I'm sorry, Jim. Thanks for playing. All right, here we go with our third elimination. Oh no, Fervid Fines, you're off the wheel. Number 3, name off the wheel. I am sorry, buddy. Let's keep it going. I'm sorry, guys. Sleep is really catching up to me. Gammy survives and Gammy King pays the price. I'm sorry, Gammy. Let's see. I believe that's our 4th elimination. I think we're still good. Let's go. Oh, Mark Spafford barely gets into his slice of pie, and so he is gone. I'm sorry, Mark. Let's see. That is 5 down. We have 4 more eliminations to go. So here we go. I think we're in good shape. Here we go. Oh, NC Prospectors, I'm sorry. That was rough. That almost stayed on the other side of your line there, so I'm sorry. We're down to our final 4. It looks like we have Lindsay Diane, Jimmy Licari, Maple Leaf Numismatics, and Michael LeFew as our final 4. Still looks like it's pretty good shape to me as far as mix goes, so let's keep going. Oh, Maple Leaf, I'm sorry. Just did get over to you. I'm sorry, Maple Leaf. You'll be off in the Frozen 4. There you go. Now that you got down to the terrible 3, I don't know. Lindsay, Jimmy, and Michael, good luck. I think we're actually still in pretty good shape as far as repeats go. All right, here we go. Michael LeFew, I'm sorry, but we got your box coming up next, so hang on. We'll be doing that soon. It is down to Lindsay and Jimmy. Each one has a double up, but not more than one at a time, so here we go. Our winner will be determined on this spin, as well as our runner-up. And our runner-up looks like it's going to be Lindsay Diane, meaning Jimmy Licari. Somehow survived the Wheel of Doom. I'm sorry, Lindsay, but Jimmy Licari is tough to beat once he's on a wheel. Jimmy Licari wins again. That's what he does. Me. Licari. How many shuffles on the wheel, Jimmy? Congratulations, Jimmy. Not rigged. Nope. 3, please. 1, 2, 3, and here we go. Thank you, Silverman 92. Like a dime is headed your way. It's a dime kind of day, isn't it? Let's see what we're going to get for you. Not the prettiest one, but it's kind of cool looking too. Still got good detail. It's just not the prettiest one. Let's take a look. We've got a Merc dime for you, Jimmy. That's going to be 1941. And does it have a mint mark? It does not. So 1941, Philly minted. Got patina on it. Or some type of Tony. I'm not sure. All right. So Jimmy Lucari, there you go, sir. Another prize coming to us, or coming to you from us here at CopperOwlCoins. We'll put your name on the name game winners list. We're up to 70 likes, guys. Let's keep it going. I think we can get there if we try hard today. You betcha, Jimmy. All right, there we go. That should be updated now. Let's go on to Michael LeFew in box number 2. We lost a bunch of people during that. What's going on? We picked up a sub, still down 7. We should be up over 1920 now. I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, let's move on to box number 2 for Michael LeFew. It's going to be B1. It's a flat box. I don't know why Brinks just doesn't bring me double stack boxes anymore. Actually, this didn't come from the Brinks Bank, so this makes perfect sense that I would get that. These are kind of discombobulated too, so I'm going to make sure we have all 50 rolls for you, Michael. Kind of looks like it. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. I don't know. I'll look at them. It's all right there. That's a lot of money right there. Got one KC Ender. Not that that's been a big deal today. Swap out return buckets. Coin Junkie AG, welcome in. Silver Spurs, how's it going? All right, let's get these arranged so we can tell. Not seeing silver on an end yet, but never know. Could be on the other side. When they get all jumbled like this, though, it's really hard to tell. I wonder if they just throw these around on the truck or something, because they are oftentimes really out of order. Kind of like you see them here right now. Either way, we're going to wish you luck, Mr. LeFew. Thank you for your support there. That one looks a little suspicious.
Freeze, Gopher!
Thank you, Scrap Metal. You like how I knew that before I even looked up? Yeah, we got 50 rolls. No problem there. Let me get these knifed open. I'll give you guys a couple things to watch while I'm doing some of that. Let me get the first 10 or so started here. Heard a hummingbird. Yeah, I don't mind it. It's fun. With the farts. Oh my goodness. All right, let's get you guys something to look at here. We're in the 70s for our likes. We need to keep going. We need to find 30 more. We rebounded with about 18 people coming back. They must have been bored. So, let's have some Creed thoughts.
www.creedthoughts.gov.www/creedthoughts. Check it out.
Last year, Creed asked me how to set up a blog. Wanting to protect the world from being exposed to Creed's brain, I opened up a Word document on his computer and put an address at the top. I've read some of it. Even for the internet, it's pretty shocking.
Did that come through for you guys? Because it was really choppy on my end. That tells me I got like one too many things going on the network or on my computer or something. I don't know. There, you found the commands button or the keyword. Thank you for that. All right, we're about ready to roll here. Got about another hour and a half to go. That'll take us right up to coining around, getting going at 5:45 tonight in the Central Time Zone. It'd be 3:45 out there on the West Coast. Okay, good. Thanks for letting me know.
So we decided it. Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? No.
No way. It was not over. So that give us 3 straight streams now with silver being found, which is really a big change from where we were just a month ago, which, yeah, we were in the middle of like, what was it, from about mid-February through end of March, end of May, without having a lot of fines, maybe 4. That would be really rough to go through again. Hopefully we won't have another patch that rough, but beginning of the year, whew, we came out looking pretty good, and then we slowed way down. All right, we've got them ready to roll now, Mr. LeFew, so hang on tight. Let's have some good vibes out there for you, and here's your good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's go. What can we find for Mr. LeFew? Actually, before we do that, I need to write down our stats for this box real quick. Like, give me just a second. I have 140, no proofs, 3 NIFCs, and 2 miscellaneous. Actually, we had 3 miscellaneous. The 2 holes and the DDO. My mistake. All right. Now we can go. Everybody say good luck, Michael LeFew. Let's hope he has better luck than he had last week. It wasn't terrible. He got silver. We only got the 1. Good luck, Mr. LeFew. Let's go. Yeah, we got that guy riding on him now. Another one. And it's on. I think the guy is changing up his game. I think it's the same guy. I hope I don't have to be slowed down by this dummy. This big dummy. I don't have that one on my channel. I bet you that's maybe his girlfriend or something like that. Who knows?
He's a real big dude.
I am big dude. I was hopeful on one of those, but I could see copper coming through. Here's one that doesn't look marked up. Not a DDO though. There's a marked up possible DDO. Nope. All right. That's his mommy. What? I was that far behind. Oh no. Hit refresh. Please hit refresh. Good things happen when you hit refresh. Hey, Silver Serpent. If he was marking ones that might be DDOs, and I would test them out to see if they were actually not DDOs, I would trust his markings more, but I've found 3 or 4 DDOs on coins that he's marked, so yeah, I don't know what the randomness of doing that is, but it doesn't seem to be geared towards anything other than just finding silver, leaving your mark, which is just inherently a little silly. There we go. Another DDO potential that's marked. All right, I'm not marking the other ones. It's enough that these guys exist. Okay, let me check something here. That just came up. Yeah, I'm trying to stay still, David. David got me not scrap metal. I was looking down. He had a clean shot at me. Only coins that I've ever written on that weren't already written on were 2023s. And there's just tons of those, so not even really that big of a deal. Jimmy, I'm going to bed. Been sick all day. Later, guys. I'm sorry, Billy. I hope you get to feeling better. Happy Father's Day out to you. When they write on a bicentennial, that makes it real easy. Little to no value. Let's see, nice looking 74 here. Can we get something? No, not on that one. Another chance at one. Nope, not on that one. Double check it. Something. No, I think that's just a little smudge. Absolutely, Billy. Get some sleep, get some rest, get to feeling better. Come on, let's make it like 5 boxes in a row now with silver. That would be awesome. Or 3, 4 boxes in a row. Have to be 4 if we're making it 5. Which I believe we're at. Chance for a DDO. Ah! We got something crazy here. Tupac, I know you know that one. And then he's on there too? A JC Casey coin? What? What is going on? Maybe JC was his inspiration. That's crazy. Here, I'm going to dot both of them, just to be sure. There, see? Dotted that one, dotted that one. Go make the rounds. All right, for those of you that had been watching the chat, there was a giveaway going on, the silent giveaway. And we have 12 people out of 41 that saw it and got in. I'm sorry if you missed out, but you got to get in while the window's open. It's always 3 minutes to get in. Unless it's a name game, then we give you like 12. So, we have entered Vanessa Homestead, Jimmy Lucari, Michael Rose, Billy SCGP, Irvin's Fine, Silver Spurs, Lisa D, Elizabeth Flood, and KCB. Good luck to all of you. Yep, you were eligible. Everybody was eligible to enter it. So here we go. One of you 12 is going to win a little something on the... It was out there in the chat. So, nope, too late to get in. I'm sorry. That's why it's a silent giveaway. Winner's going to be Mike Schleiz. Where'd Mike get in? Oh, he was down here underneath KCB, Dan McHugh, and Vince Caparin. So now I've got stuff going to Jimmy Lucari and Mike Schleiz this week. Go figure.
Freeze, go first.
Mike Schleiz, how many shuffles on the wheel would you like? please. Wow. Going for 8. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here we go. What are we going to get for Mr. Slice? Like a buffalo nickel coming to you. All right, let's see what we got for a buffalo nickel. These are all fairly new buffalo nickels to me. Ooh, I hope we can get a date on that. They're pretty rough, but they do have enough date to mostly be legible. Let's see what we got for a date on this. 1936, I think that's going to be. 1936. And do we have a mint mark? No, we do not. 1936. It's worn, but it's there. Thank you so much for paying attention. And he says, put it in the EOS. We can do that. So we will add it to the EOS. Thank you so much, Mike. DTS Coins, welcome in. Keep hitting the like button, guys. I see people coming in, but I don't see the likes going up. Gotta keep doing that. We want that thing to grow, or we'll never get to 100 likes. There we go. All right. So we will write you down as a silent winner. All right. Thank you, Mike. Make the EOS just a little bit cooler. You'll probably get in there and win it anyway. Wouldn't that just be poetic justice? All right. Let's keep it rolling here. With Michael LeFew, we're trying to get his first find to this box. We're 8 rolls in. Took a while for Tupac's box. Hopefully we'll find something soon. A lot more writing on these coins for some reason. Wonder if that's somebody that's working with him that keeps writing on them. You never know. And I assume it's him. I don't know who it might be. No idea. Go with roll number 9. Can we find you something, Mr. LeFew? You're overdue, Mr. LeFew. Hey, there's some silver. How about that? There, we found it. And we found 1967 40%er for you. So our box streak continues. It's a little beat up, but it is silver. And let's celebrate. All right. 40% silver for you. No match since it wasn't the first one found, but he says best year ever. I knew that was coming. That gives you plenty of time to find more. Maybe we got the hot box for you this week, Michael. You don't know. Don't be the only silver in this box. Come on. But hey, we're finding silver again, guys. And it's not going to be the only silver in this box. This one looks 90. This one looks 90 to me. Right there. It would focus, please. Right there. It's a Benji. We might be in the sister box. We might be in the sister box. 1963. That looks like a Denver to me. 1963 Denver. 90%er. Let me put it on the board, and then let's do a little bit of celebration here, can we? Hang on tight, guys. We're up to 3 silvers, and the guess for our Wise Owl today was 5. Let's go. It's starting to get interesting. You would be a winner right now if we didn't find any more silver. You were after the first silver find. If we don't find any more, then you'll be getting that war nickel. Congratulations, Michael. A few. Let's fill that board, man. Hey, back-to-back weeks we'll fill the board. We just need a proof. It could happen. It could happen. I'd love to see a proof. And then these real shiny edges come out and make me think, proof? Proof? Do we have a proof? Proofiness? Almost an NIFC there. I think he'll take the silver over the NIFCs though, right? All right. Man, it feels good finding silver some more. Good deal, good deal. Well, let's just hope that's not all. Where we find 1, we want 2. When we find 2, we want 4. You know, that's kind of how it goes. Come on now. I don't know what that new mark is that we're seeing too much of. Oh my goodness. I was making my dinner 3 packs of chicken ramen noodles. Whoa, that's a lot. You got some real chicken in there, you'd have chicken noodle soup. Just saying. I don't know where we're going to eat tonight. Kids want to take me out to dinner. We shall see where we end up. I haven't been to a Japanese steakhouse in a while. That sounds kind of good, but it's also probably a little pricey. And I'm not sure if mother-in-law and wife's grandma, if she's up for something like that. I have to probably go a little more low-key and find some place. High sodium soups. Yes, they are a little high in sodium. But just think about that. When ramen noodles were being sold for like 10 cents a pack, You got to figure there's some shipping cost on top of that that's being covered, and somebody's salary is getting covered, but not much, obviously. Somehow, at 10 cents, they still made money. Does that tell you how cheap those things can be made? They're probably made for like less than 2 cents per packet. And you got to go through the packaging process and storage and all that. I mean, how much do those things actually cost to make? Think that one backwards for a while and you'll be like, huh? 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 Come on now. Don't go away from us just because we got happy that one time. I didn't even see the 40% from the side. I thought I raked those coins, but I didn't hear it then either. A little crazy. Whoa. Oh, there's that 12-253. Don't know. Sorry, guys. I'm a little tired. Gotta be able to get up in the morning. Have to work. There's another OL, OR, JC. I don't know. It seems odd. Another one. Cheapest I've seen and was 25 cents each, buying them at Dollar Tree, $1.50 for 6. Okay, gotcha. I was just thinking back in college, for me, you could get them for 10 or 12 cents. Even at a quarter, I mean, that's not a lot of money to make something. Something's making a rainbow on your scene. I would say you've got something that's prismatic then. Some type of reflection going on. Right. Something outside. Yeah. Little ray of sun or something. Maybe it's coming off somebody's windshield. I don't know. Let's see. We are 17 rolls in, looking for that next silvery goodness. I couldn't believe we had it 2 rolls in a row and a 90 to boot. Come on, don't desert us. Once we see those Benjis, man, now I'm starting to think maybe we had to wait a week, but maybe we got a piece of that sister box. Who knows? I would not think that we would get that lucky unless there was multiple boxes like that, because it's not like this is the only place that they deliver to. So why would we continue to get more boxes week after week? But nope. In August and September last year, it was an amazing run. And we're coming up on the 1-year anniversary of not only the fundraiser, but also we should find out some information about the pups. I know that they've all been adopted out and trained in their training. I know that there's been a few stories about a few of them, though. So, I'll see if I can't round something up and share that with you guys. We're also coming up on the anniversary of, in July, of finding our first ever barber $50 live, which was just a thrill. Joined a fairly elite club that day. People that had found were live when they found a barber for somebody in the chat. It was awesome. One of the most amazing things we've ever had happen. 72 silvers in a box. Back when we were only hunting one box per stream. I don't know that I'll ever get that lucky again. Who found it? Oh, I would have to go back and look. I can't remember off the top of my head who was lucky that day. I may still have that file pulled up. I could take a look after this roll just to see who that was. Oh, little tower of coins about fell over. Michael a few. Was it you, Michael a few? I kind of get the feeling maybe it was. Oh, let's go back and take a look. Okay. Oh, here we go. Find out why they were only showing a few. Actually, that was not in July. That was on August 31st last year. Nope, I'm sorry, wrong one. That was in August 10th, and that was Michael the Few. You were asking because you knew who that was. August 10th last year was the day we found that, and Mr. LeFew was the lucky recipient. I think it was me. I think it was either in 1894 or 1892. San Francisco. So that was a really cool one. You silly guy. That was cool. That was really cool. Well, let's get back on it. Yeah, you've got the luckiest find we've ever had. Not in terms of volume, but just the one. That was a crazy day. I basically had to stop the stream that day because I was about ready to pass out on that one. Do we have something here? No, just a beat up 93 that looked like it could have been silver. That's pretty cool. I know that Walker Magnets found a couple, and then Rob Vine's Treasures found a couple more as well in personal hunts. Walker found a couple. I think he was live. Wasn't there a bunch of silver in that box? Other enders I thought I remembered. I closed the file. I don't recall. There might have been some enders in there. Let me see what the totals on that box were. Well, I open up this next roll. Try not to spread it to the far reaches of the room by dropping it. Union Deposit Treasures, keep those likes coming in. We're at 75 likes. We don't do the giveaway then, but I like this one anyway. Looks like we had a Barber, a Benji, 540s, a Proof, I sent him a Washington Quarter, Barber, Merc Dime, and Rosie Dime, a Buffalo Nickel, and a mint set. It looks like that was everything we sent. Yeah, he didn't do too bad. I think he bought 30 rolls, and that's what he found. Pretty good day. Helicopter going over your place. They're trying to find you, Elizabeth. What'd you do? That's usually when they're out trying to find somebody. What'd you do? 2 more subs we've lost. Okay, this is ridiculous. I don't know if somebody's just having fun with me now, knowing that it would get my goat, but if you're unsubbing to play a game with me, please don't. It's infuriating to see subs go down by 10, and more than 10 actually. This is crazy. If that's YouTube doing it, man, I'm just like, how, and why? I'm the only channel that loses subs when I stream, I guess. And, you know, honestly, they make it to where you can't talk to a human being. If you talk to a chat, you're probably talking to an AI because they repeat the same party line. Could be worse. Well, I mean, they could take your channel away, I guess, but I know you know that pain. But, man, I mean, I'm not... You didn't do anything wrong. I know I'm not doing anything wrong. Well, maybe people just don't like me anymore, I guess. I don't know. We'll have to celebrate 1900 again next week at this pace. Craziness. I mean, I would just love an explanation for it, because they tell me, you know, oh, people unsubscribe all the time. I'm like, yeah, 10 of them while I'm live streaming? Really? I mean, if that's really what's happened, then that's one thing, but I don't think that's really what's going on. Groundhog Day, right? It kind of feels that way. I mean, I like to think that I work pretty hard to have the subs that I do have. I don't beg people to sub. It's up to them. And the 3 or 4 people that have subbed today, thank you so much. I couldn't have possibly imagined that 3 or 4 people subbing today would be costing me subs. I don't blame people subbing, but I mean, dang, it's not like new subs were quickly discovered to be fake or something like that. This is literally 7 fewer than I started the day with. So if you're having fun with me, guys, then please go back and hit the sub button or whatever needs to happen there, because it's only funny for a little while. Hard to get to 2,000 when you're retreating, when your subs are going down. Yeah, because if that's for real, I got to get all those back, and it took me like a month just to get 2 or 3. And pardon me, YouTube, but I'm not going to kiss your backside and do everything that you say that a content creator should do. This isn't a full-time gig. This is very much part-time for me. It probably already takes up too much of my free time. And to have you come in and do that, that's just wrong. Thank you, Silver Spurs. And if you're sitting here seeing this for the first time, I'm sorry for all the complaining, but I mean, just think if you put in 5 years of effort to get to 1,900 subs, knowing that 5 years other people are at like 10,000 subs. I'm working my butt off for all these. I'm not playing their game. Subs aren't the only measure of a successful channel, I'll tell you that much. I'd rather have 45 of you come in with 1,900 subs than 5 of you come in with 3,000 subs. You know, that's how I really feel about it. So, if that's what it is, that's fine. But I'd rather have the 50 of you that are here coming in, hitting that like button all the time. The subs will take... We're down again. And if you just don't like hearing me talk about it, and that's why the subs are going down, then it's just ridiculous what's going on today. At least we found some silver, you know? I mean, that they find a way to take somebody who's having some fun and a little bit of success and make them feel terrible about it. You know, that's really, really good job there, YouTube. Moon over Miami, how's it going? 350,000 subs and 20 people in chat, right? Yeah, I'm glad that that's not me. I realize the more subs you get, proportionally, the fewer people in audience that you normally have, but I don't know. We'll probably be under 1,900 by the end of the stream. In fact, if you're listening YouTube, I dare you. I dare you to be that blatant about it. It's Father's Day. Let's hammer the crap out of people on their subs. Oh, we're up to 1909. They don't know what they're doing with it. I gotta believe that might be some type of bug or something. Oh no, that guy. Hey, no problem, man. No problem at all. And I appreciate that. It's now 1910. What is going on, YouTube? That is ridiculous. They must have something going on in their algorithm or something. So I would hope that we see a bunch of these back by next week. It makes no sense. We just picked up 2 subs. I don't even see them. And if we truly did pick up 2 subs, brand new subs, then that's great. And I appreciate it. I don't know. I think there's something. Now we're back up another one. What's going on? Yeah, like up another one. We're up 4 all of a sudden again. Instead of being down 11, we're now down 7 and should maybe only be. Maybe we are down 11 or 12. Shouldn't be. Who knows? It's weird. I'm just going to ignore it because I got to believe there's something not right in all that. It's acting very flaky all of a sudden. Thank you, Elizabeth. I mean, I know it's not for everybody, and the RFTs, they get a different audience and stuff like that. I'm not trying to be Rob. You know, Rob's fun. Rob's very good at what he does. That's a full-time gig for him. So, you know, he goes all out. I mean, I try to do my best. I'll never be another Rob Finds Treasure. Not trying to be. So I appreciate it, though, guys. Just keep hitting the like button for me, right? We're 22 away. Getting close again. Let's get there this week. Up to 19, 17. Let's see how high this thing actually goes today. This is crazy. Now it makes me wonder if somebody is having fun. Maybe that's PTF and his 18 different aliases or something. Which is not a dig, it's just a funny thing. Up to 1918. It's like nothing changed. $19.19. Are we actually at 1920? What is going on? Oh my goodness. Yeah, we just messed with you during most of your channel, most of your live stream. Little joke, haha. Ridiculous. I would at least like to have YouTube issue some type of email saying that, you know, oh, there was some type of problem and this might have happened. You know, give us at least a clue, because I mean that's just pathetic. Don't look at it. Yeah. Kind of hard not to. 1920. I would think that that's the case. It's just hard to tell. Maple Leaf Pneumatic, how you doing? Oh, lots of KC coins in this box. Hard to get past a bunch of them. There's our first NIFC of this box. A good looking 2005 Philly if you need it, Michael. Got a couple rim dings or in the fields, but it captures and spins the light pretty nicely. That's a good looking NIFC. Just let me know if you need it. 2005 Philly. Very shiny NFC. Yes, it is. That's our first one of this box. Just like it's the first 90 of our box. First 40 of this box. It's feeling great, man. 3 more silvers today. That might actually keep us ahead of last year's pace, which we were lagging behind pretty badly. Oh. And it feels like we're maybe officially off of that schneid now. A really interesting 81. It's got a lot of tone to it. That almost looked like it could have been silver there. The way it had some damage to it like that. Kind of like what silver, you might see silver do from time to time where it oxidizes like that. $74D. Can't get that DDO on that one. All right. Gonna have a bunch of rehunts here. We're down to our last 17 rolls of this box. I thought after that Benji we would find more. Maybe we will. Maybe we won't. But I had a feeling there'd be more. Usually where there's one Benji, there's more. But you know, it's coin roll hunting. You never know. You just don't know. You got to open them up to find out. I get the feeling this week I'll get a few people looking at how many bags I'm going to have, like 5 bags of $50 and a bag of nickels maybe to bring in. It's going to be a very heavy week. There'll be people looking at me saying, why, my gosh, what are those? It's usually a fun conversation to have. It just grabs a little bit of time on my lunch hours, so what can I do? Oh, we're back down to 1918. The roller coaster continues, but we are up to 80 likes. Come on, guys. 20 more. I think my son is calling me, wish me happy Father's Day, so give me just a second, guys. Hello? All right, guys. Sorry, it's the son in the Navy, so sometimes he doesn't get all the time in the world to talk. So had to take that call. But he just got back from Poland on a mission, and he was showing me what he got me for on his trip. And I don't know what year it is, but it looks like he got me a set of proof set of Polish coins. So, I mean, you gotta like that, right? That is cool. I got good kids. Thank you so much. We might have another silver here, guys. We might. I think we do. I think we do. No! Oh my gosh, how is that one not silver right there? I see a little bit of copper shining through. But my goodness, it looks so silvery from the side. 1977D. We'll look at it for the DDO, but man, that one got me. I deserve a little of a wah on that one. Where'd that go?
Googly moogly. Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? Oh.
No, it's not over yet. We still have 14 more rolls after this one. Oh my goodness, that got me good. It looked more silvery than the one silver we did find that I missed by the edge. That was crazy. What's going on with that? I guess we got our subs back, so somebody or something was just doing its thing, I guess. Tornadoes all over the Midwest. Yep. That's probably what happened. Hopefully my wife and family are not traveling through one. Another KC coin. Another KC coin. You guys got a problem with writing on coins. All right, guys, 16 more to go. Do you think we can get there? I'd love to get to 200, or to 200. I'd love to get to 200. I think we got the 200 likes once, maybe twice. That was during big celebrations like, 2000K maybe. But yeah, we'll do some advertising for that one. That'll be a fun one. I've already got a 5-ounce copper round with the Copper Owl on it. There's one that looks like he's in all copper there, but then there's that one. Holy cow. That's a beautiful owl on there. I got one for me and one for you guys. That'll be one of our prizes. Rolf, welcome in. Hey, good to see you, Rolf. I think you might be another new name for us today. I really appreciate you being here. It is a Copper Owl round. 5 ounces of Copper Owl goodness. Rolf F. just subscribed. Thank you so much, Rolf. You guys don't know how much it means to have this many new subscribers. I'm hoping everybody sticks around, though. That is a cool copper round. I mean, when I saw that and it was made of copper, I'm just kind of like, yeah, that's a must-have for me. Just imagine if that was 5 ounces of silver, how much that would have been. I wouldn't have had it. Sorry, wouldn't have had it. How are we doing on time? We're at 5:18. I think we're going to be pretty close because we may have 100 likes. If we find a proof, we might have a fill the board, but we will also have that EOS waiting on us then. So we're going to keep pushing forward and see if we can't finish on time to get over to coining around before it's too late. And then I'm hoping that the family's home and maybe we'll have some dinner. Get out and go someplace tonight. Like I haven't had enough of that in the last week. Kind of looking for home cooked dinner, but I bite the bullet, take them out. It'd be fun. Oh, the money's up here. Look at that. Good little bit of money right there. 90 and a 40. Mr. LeFew, let me know about that NIFC. It is a good-looking 2005 Philadelphia NIFC. I think we got you squared up last week. So this week would be either take something in exchange for it or just I'll kick it back, whatever you want to do. Not going to be banking. We'll take it? Okay. That sounds good. I think it's one worth keeping, honestly. If it were my rolls, I would probably be keeping it. When they're in my rolls, I've had so many of them that we found that I definitely cherry pick the best of them that we find and only keep those. So this would be in that category. It's pretty nice. All right. I don't know. We're down to the last 10. Maybe we'll ask the question a little bit earlier and see what happens.
You guys give up, or you're thirsty for more?
I don't know. Down to 13 likes needed. People are coming through, and we're at 1921 on the subs. Holy cow. Hard to believe we're up 12 from where they took us today. And by they, I don't know if it's somebody or YouTube or what's going on, but weird. I'm just glad they came back. You're hungry for more? All right. 9 rolls to go. Can we get there? Now the likes are going down. O2 maybe? I don't know. I don't know what that person's writing on those now. We got so many people writing different things now. It's so crazy. Eight rolls to go for Mr. LeFew, trying to get a few more silvers if he can. Seems like it was going to be those first 10 rolls, though. That's where it was. Maybe the tail end of a sister box. Who knows? That's not what it. That didn't sound like I wanted it to. Nobody's sister's tail end is involved. Figure of speech. Gotta work on the lighting in this space. It feels like it's not doing me many favors. Oh, you scratched the crap out of that thing. Holy cow. What did he do to you? You got to do that to him. Pointing around, do you have rolls available tonight? If you're still here? You might be busy. That one looked like it could have been a silver ender, but it's not a date that would be in line with that. Thank everybody for hanging out with us. We're down 7 rolls, 50 people hanging out. That is awesome. I really do appreciate that. You guys are just the best. What else can I say? Wouldn't be possible to do all this without you guys. I know over the course of the stream, more than 50 of you come and go, but, 50 of you hanging out like you have been. It's been really nice today. Really appreciate it. 86, we still need 15 or 14 to go. Might not make to 100 again today. Who knows? Are you offering what I think you're offering for a box purchase? Because if you are, I might be really tempted. There's a 2005 D to go with the P. Another NIFC for you. And I think that one would be worth sending to you as well. So I will just do that. Another NIFC on the board, bringing us to 5 for the hunt today. 3 in the first box, 2 in this box. What else will we find? No giveaway going on right now. Until we get to 100 likes. I don't know if we're going to get there. I know I got a new subscriber from the plane ride on Friday. That was cool. We were just kind of idly chit-chatting and came up. He liked some coins too, so I showed him the channel and said, hey, we might have somebody new in here today. So I don't know if he made it or not, but thank you for the reminder there, Scrap Metal, that the gopher hunt is still ongoing. KG Storage Hunter with a couple sparkles sent this way. Nice. Thank you, KG Storage Hunter. Welcome in. Really do appreciate it. Let me, since we're getting pretty close to being done here, let me check in on something. Thank you for the sparkles, KG. And thank you for another like, it looks like. 13 to go, guys. Can we get there? I don't know. We're running out of time. Isaiah Moses, hey, how's it going? Man, we got a lot of these JC coins out there today. A lot more than I'm used to seeing. That's kind of different in its own right. All right. 2 rolls to go. We're almost there, guys. I had to get back to Father's Day visiting. I wish I hadn't missed all the fun. Oh, you can watch it on the replay. We did find a little more silver. That was a good thing. Can never get upset at finding some silver. And yeah, it would be awesome if I could find it for myself, but I've had some real fortunate finds this year from banks, and I'm doing just fine on that in my own personal hunts. We were lagging. Uh-oh. Well, you don't want to make sure you're not lagging, and you guys want to make sure you're getting in on the EOS comment video. It's that pinned message in the chat, probably at the bottom of your screen. It might be at the top, but probably at the bottom. It says EOS comment video, and there's a link. You want to do that link and leave a positive comment. You will have a chance to win the EOS, which currently has a 2002 20 bolivars from Venezuela, a Merc dime, and a Buffalo nickel, courtesy of Mike Schleiz and his silent giveaway win. And who knows, there might be more. Didn't hear anything silvery in this roll, in our last roll. Check into that. And there we go. No, not DDD, no DDO, DDO. Now I have a stuttering problem. Not really. Can it be a negative comment like 0 degrees? Well, you could try. I mean, I won't get mad. Yep, live chat is part of the fun. Oh, it's been very weird, Fervids. I don't understand it at all. I felt like we should have been at 1920, 1921, like where we're at. But it took me all the way down to 1909, like you said. And, I mean, just as quickly as they went away, they all kind of came back. So, I don't know what's going on. It feels like it might be somebody having some fun. But, yeah. Yeah, you don't want to get me started again. I whine and complain a little too much today. All right. let's get you bagged up here with your goodies or your rehunts here, Mr. LeFew, and we'll get down to what you got. Whoa, 100 likes already? Out of the blue. How in the world did that happen? Feels like April Fool's prank, but it's not April, right? Okay, I'm gonna give it just a little while to make sure that 100 sticks, guys. It's just been a weird numbers day for me today. I'm sure you can understand that. 101 now. All right. Giveaway. Let's go. Got 3 minutes to get in on the 100 likes giveaway. And here we go.
Boom. Roasted.
Boom. Roasted. That's right. Well, thank you guys for rallying and getting us up to 101 today. That's quite amazing. It came out of nowhere at the end. It's like I look away for half a second and the numbers just change in the stream today. So I hope it doesn't come back afterward and find out, yeah, we got like 85 likes. Or everybody was just holding out to see how much I'd sweat or something. I don't know. I'm not accusing anybody of that. Let's look at your goodies here. You got the 2005 D and P. Both are good-looking coins. Really hold a lot of light on them. A few bag marks on here. And no obvious circle of deaths on them. You got the 40%, 1967. And you found the Benji, 1963. And I believe that one was a Denver as well. So, not too bad. Found silver, found NIFCs. And let's see what you want for your other 90. I've got Kennedys, Benjis, and Walkers. Walkers are a little rough. Benjis I have plenty of. Kennedys, we can do those. Whatever you like there. But I'm going to get your quarter out. And then you'll have to let me know how many shuffles between spins that you would like. Like a 1948 Philly on the quarter. It said Benji. All right, we can do that. Move those up there so we can do that. And get out another Benji here. 1952 Denver on that one. Free shuffies. All right. And let's get your dime out. And your war nickel. Yanni Ambon, welcome in. 1945 Philly on that dime. And last but not least, we will get you a war nickel. Get the right tube here. Lisa D, welcome in. That one's going to be a 1943 Billy on the war nickel. I was able to upgrade several of my war nickels from the Tulsa show. So that was good. I still have a goal of having a really nice set of war nickels. All right. So, like we said, 52 Denver on the 90%. 1948 Philly on the quarter. See how this goes. 1945 Philly on the dime. And of course, 1943 and Philly on the war nickel. So let's do your 3 shuffles. Before we do that, though, we've got 100 likes to do. So let's do that. Then we'll get to your shuffles. Yeah, absolutely. I only asked for him to pick me up something from Poland, and that's what he got. So I'm just like, that is awesome. He's a good kid. All right, let's do the 100 likes pick here. And we're going to pick our winner in 3, 2, 1. Silverman 92. Old Bell 1. Silverman 92, let me know how many shuffles on the prize wheel you would like. And we will also put something in on the EOS. So let's see what Silverman gets first. 1, 2, 3, he says, and let's go. Right, Buffalo Nickel coming to you. Let's see which one we get. Let's also see what the EOS is going to get. 1, 2, 3, and here we go. EOS going to get another dime. I'm trying to make sure I got one that I can at least see a partial date on. Add it to the EOS, he says. Wow. EOS is getting better and better, guys. He's saying add it to the EOS just like Mike Schleiss did. Thank you so much. Well, let's go back and see what we've got here. EOS already has a Merc dime in there, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to mix it up and put one of our few remaining Roosevelt dimes in there. It's part of that. So let's see, can we get a date on this Buffalo? Ooh. That is pretty rough. See if I can see it any better without such overpowering magnification. Okay, that's going to be a 1927. I was really seeing it wrong under the scope. 1927 and a Philadelphia on that. Wow. That just kind of snuck past me there. There's that 27. Now you see it. 1927. Show me had a tornado. That's not good. So we'll put it in the EOS, another Buffalo nickel. And we'll say 2 times Buffalo nickel. Silverman 92. Go check out Silverman 92's channel and you get to hear a song. Oh, your birth year? What? You're not 99 years old. 1964 on the dime. So last year, and it's from Philadelphia, looks like. So let's put that in the EOS as well. That is getting to be a nice EOS. So everybody make sure you're getting in on that EOS. It's going to be that Venezuelan coin, a Merc dime, 2 Buffalo nickels, and a Rosie dime. Little silver, little Buffalo history, and some foreign waiting for you if you win the EOS today. And thank you so much, both Mike Slice and Silverman92 for making that EOS just a little bit better than it was. So thank you so much. All right, let's get on to the shuffles for 5 wheel spins for Mr. LeFew on his roll purchase wheel. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, the first of 5. Here we go.
%, half.
Getting another 40% half. That's not too bad. I am just writing down your card here. All right. And let's get your spins as well. Okay. Get you another 40 out. Not too bad. Let's go 1, 2, 3, and we will get that second one out here for you. Yep, we're running into coin around just by a little bit, guys. We're going to do that EOS immediately following this. Getting squared up with Mr. LeFew. Buffalo nickel. Got lots of nickels today. Lots of dimes and nickels. It's a nickel and dime type of operation. Aha, funny. No, I'm not. He's late. Well, we're hurrying. So 1, 2, 3 on the shuffles, and here we go. Let's see if he responded to me.
UNC mint set.
I'm gonna get an Unk mint set. All right, let's get you a mint set out then. That is 3 out of 5. 1, 2, 3, and here's your number 4.
%, half.
And another 40% half. You're gonna run me out of halves, dude. I am gonna need to get some. That's perfectly fine, though. It's a good problem to have. They're just expensive. It's all right. That's why I use your funds from this support to go get that kind of stuff. So, all right, last one. 1, 2, 3.
%, half.
Wow. 3 out of 5 were 40% halves. I'm going to have to see if I got some below here. Well, I got one, but it looks like it's maybe a little fire damaged. That's the most available one I had right there. So we will see what we can do about it. All right. 40% halves on that. Wow. Okay, so let's take a look. Did you get back from my 30-year anniversary party? Because that's coming up, JC. Good to see you. All right, 40%ers are going to be 1968 Denver. Then the Buffalo Nickel, let's see if we can see what date that would be. That looks like another 20-something. I'll see if I can't get you a better date, but that looks like about a 20-something. I'm sorry, it's a little rough. We got you a mint set, 1993 uncirculated mint set. That'll have some beauties in there. Same for Denver in red. Keep that or break them out if you need them. And then your next one is a 68 Denver as well on that. And the last one is a 1967, and you can see it's either toned or been in a fire or something. But it's had a little bit of a rough life. It's still silver, though. Tell yourself that. All right. Let me see if I can't find a flip here that will work for you. Youngest sisters. Gotcha. Well, it's my 30th anniversary tomorrow with Mrs. Al, so that's just coincidence, I guess. All right, let's get your silver put together here. All told, what, 4 40s and a 90? Not too bad today. And there we go. There you go, Mr. LeFew, all taken care of. We'll get that in the mail to you just as soon as I can look for your rehunts. Let's do our EOS. Guys, if you haven't had a chance to get in on the comment video, what are you waiting for? 31 years this year. Nice. Congratulations to everybody with those milestones. Fire, fire. All right, let's go over to the EOS. And let me pick off the link there. All right, here we go. Gonna put that in. Hopefully everybody's had a chance to get in. We need to keep moving so we can get done. 9, 2 plus 7. Let's see, I mean 7 plus 2 is the same thing, right? 7, 8, 9. I think that's right. All right, here we go. Let's get the names. 72 comments are in there, guys. Thank you so much for all those comments. Really means a lot because I got it out pretty late last night. A couple days behind when I wanted to, but I didn't know if I was going to have rolls until yesterday either. So, all right, the way this works, guys, is I am going to get this set up to be a 1-minute timer. There we go. You see that right up above my head over here. And we're going to run through the names. It's going to pick one out. If your name is called and you say here within the 1 minute, plus a little time to get reset, then you will win. Once we are reset and the names start going, it's too late. We won't go back. We'll go until we get a winner. So, 72 is better than 67. So, big thing is if your name's not called by the picker, don't yell here. That will just confuse us, and then I have to think too hard, and that hurts. So, anyway, let's go. Let's see if David Carlisle can go 3 for 3 the last 3 weeks. Here we go. KCB, are you here? If you're still here, KCB, you are, I think you've won an EOS a few times in the past, so good luck. Are you here? KCB says here. And then Lucky James says here. basically doing what I told him not to do. KCB, you are our winner. Congratulations, KCB, on that. As you recall, this be the 20 bolivars from Venezuela, a Merc dime, a Rosie dime, and 2 Buffalo nickels in there, courtesy of Mr. Mike Schleiz and Silverman92. Thank you so much for being here, KCB, and being our winner today. Woo! Feels like we did this fast today. All right, before we all depart for coining around, let me do my big exit here. I'll kill the music. I'll kill this music. There we go. We got other music coming up, but we also have a moose. So anyway, guys, hey, thank you for being with me today. It's been a hectic weekend. Really appreciate all of you. And Mrs. Al, if you're still out there, or mother-in-law Al is listening, love you guys. Couldn't do life without you. Made me very happy for 30 years. And, you know, there's times that I probably haven't appreciated, you know, just what you mean to me in the past. But you've been a very forgiving person, and you've really taught me what it means to forgive people. And so I think that's a good lesson for many people. Things aren't always going to go the way you want them to, and we got to be open to forgiveness, guys. That's better than carrying around the weight of those things. So go out and find the people that matter most to you. Let them know that you care about them. Hug them. Pick up the phone, something like that. You know, just don't miss the opportunity to let them know you care. So we will see you again real soon, probably next Sunday. If I can manage it, I'm going to try to maybe do a nickel battle Thursday night this week for T-Rep and BH Ringer. So let me see if I can make that work. Thank you, Lisa D. Yeah, happy 30th, Mrs. Al. Love you very much. So we will see you again real soon, and I think the Moose has something to say.
Sorry, folks, we're closed for 2 weeks to clean and repair America's favorite family fun park. Sorry.
Such a goofy laugh. I'm sorry to hear that, Lisa. I hope that his pain will ease. And I know what that could mean, but eventually all of our pain is taken away, and we get to live that way eventually. So anyhow, we will see you later, guys. We'll see you next weekend. One more weekend before our cruise. Gotta love that. Good night, everybody. Thank you, JC. Absolutely. Night, Moon. See you in a little bit. Thank you, Stephanie. Appreciate it. They're not here. Oh, I'm sorry. Big hugs going out to you.